Okay, here we are back with Final Fantasy XVI, day 5. This will be the last stream for a bit because around actually tomorrow morning I'm gonna go catch a flight, go to Korea and vacation for a bit. It's gonna suck not being able to play this game because I'm definitely not finishing it in this session, right? So yeah, I'm definitely gonna have some withdrawals from this game for a bit, but it's all good. I'll be back to finish it when I get back Korea. So I think I did all the side quests and stuff, right? So I guess we can just go here and
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and our other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
gotcha.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
Side quest time?
There he is.
Huh?
All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Who is this?
Mid.
Mid?
When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned.
Adjourned.
Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Gotcha.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on.
She's very...
Breath of fresh air.
Yep.
Bloody tempest, more like. Oi, Otto, you got my gill. Huh? What are you on about? My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying. That little...
The storeroom, was it?
Who's Mid? Oh, she's the daughter of Sid, right? Amidadol Telemon. That's the daughter of Sid.
What Mid's plotting?
I guess we've known her for 5 years, right? I'm assuming we've made contact.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Man, oh man. Fiery youth indeed.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Right. Any new stuff from the Patron's Whisper?
I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
155.
All done?
So 60 more points.
The little
I'll get like 35 from this one, right?
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Was wondering where you'd got to.
Mm-hmm.
Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Yo, Blackthorn.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What's it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship?
Airship?
I'll see what I
Hey,
can
she
do.
could very well end up
Till I
making
bring
an
them over
airship
when
for
I'm
us.
done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
See, there's nothing to fear from a Kupka. You deal with it.
Bum, bum, bum. Ding, ding, ding.
Do with a good oil in this could.
Hello?
Should be enough. How do, Master Sid?
Mm-hmm.
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch 'em, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest.
Bernard.
Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
All right. Looks like we're off to Martha's Rest. And every time I go here, I'm like, shit, it is dark. Hey.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Alright. So I'll fast travel here. Or East Pool. Hey, what's going on? Ambrosia. Oh man, it's so nice to be able to ride a chocobo. Imagine having to sprint all the way here, sheesh. Bernard.
Hi, I've ended the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
Okay.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Right, what is it?
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends.
Alright, time to clear it out.
But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Okay. Time to clear out the entire town.
This shouldn't take long. This one.
quite a few of these guys. Oh shit!
Too slow.
Alright, come here, you freaking fake wyvern, whatever it is you are. Oh my god, infinitely staggered, let me tell you. No chance. My god. That wyvern got fucked up.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list.
Alright, kind of speak with Mid.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
Mm-hmm.
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Alright. Breath of Earth wind up. Ooh, reduces the cooldown for it.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Before we see how Jill's faring, we should probably end up doing these side quests, correct? Oh my god, there's a side quest in the infirmary, dude. Are you freaking kidding me? I might as well accept the other one, right? Before we go there. Ignition, Berserker Ring. Having the gouge on cooldown, with the less cooldown like that is very important, I think. And to be honest, Ignition isn't even doing most of our damage, so we're just gonna do this. I will equip this though once I unlock Aerial Blast because I definitely want to unlock it. I have like what, 1,000, around like 900 something points. I think it'll be really good, especially if it breaks the gauge like it does. Also, I should probably end up visiting the shops anyway for like new gear and everything, so. Hello, Doris.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles.
Oh.
They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A curse breaker managed to release a Stolus amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll take the pleasure.
Yeah, we'll find them.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Alright, what you got in store, Karen?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Go on, then.
Alright, Platinum Sword. Ooh. This is better, technically. So the Hunter set seems to be a bit better. Channeler's Whispers. Automatically charges magic spells. Heat Wave, Rook's Gambit. Still the same.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm
Come again.
Either way.
Come again, or
I
not.
got ya.
Let's see
Same
what
for
we
you, dear.
can make. Grindstone. Ah. And when he lifted his fist, beneath them was found naught but dust.
No scratches, all right?
That's a good weapon, let me tell you. Good thing we've been collecting all these materials, sheesh. The Drake Slayer's belt is still, like, really good. HP down, but defense up. No, the Drake Slayer is just like better.
And
The sword, what a beaut.
See, there's nothing
Alright, here we are.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
Ooh,
The
he
shelves.
found out about Torgal?
Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Alright, side quest. Hello.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a curse breaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way, but griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand. You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain and fortune.
Alright. Little fetch quest. So before we speak with Gav in the shelves, we are gonna go over here. So we gotta look for Cole and their group. Hopefully nothing bad happened to them. I liked Cole. Wait, before we go, I need to make sure that my phone is charging because I don't want it to have low battery when I go for vacation. Hello.
Ready, go? Yeah.
Is that them? What happened over here?
You deserve a rest.
Be still, you damned fool. Unless you want to bleed.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Uh-oh.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
Let's go get some goblins.
Right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Ah, there's a geese.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
All right, here we go. Around and around we go. I missed wind up, bro. Wind up is just an insane DPS move.
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Okay, that's that. That quest is done. Now we have to deal with this. Oh, it's very close by to that point, huh? I'm assuming there's gonna be like a monster guarding it or something. I wouldn't be surprised.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia, fly.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. Straight home now. This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
Yeah, the batteries and stuff.
Should be enough to keep your phone restocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
I did not mean to do that. What the hell? Get away from me. Okay. To the hideaway. Doris, and then the infirmary, right?
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left.
Cole said.
If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
That's not true.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a curse breaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
There you go.
In time.
Reduces rising flame cooldown. Interesting. Not really using rising flame cooldown. Alright, what's the donation here?
How may I help you today, Clive?
Prayer for safe travels. Cleric's medallion.
All yours.
Oh, that's like the healing boost
Best
thing,
of luck
right?
out there, Sid.
Rodriguez.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
There you go.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is
Don't think of that.
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood.
Oh, that brand is poison? That's crazy.
Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Alright, I don't think there's any more quest stuff to do. So let's just do this.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Go straight to the main story. What did you find here, Gav?
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal
Frostwolf
may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north.
Ah.
Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command.
Hey, Zai.
His name
Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Yep.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva.
Ah, makes sense.
A girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir.
Thanks.
People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
Oh, thank you.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health.
Yeah?
Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Why do you say it like that? What the fuck?
There you are!
What happened, Mid?
I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
These nuts. Pet wolf, that's Torgal. Torgal's part of the main party. He's with you the entire game, basically.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
So you're an engineer, huh?
That's settled. I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
All right, time to find out. If Vivian got any leads?
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour of them.
All right, we got any leads here, Vivian?
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
All right, so we got more stuff to do. Or We're just gonna stand here?
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
Yo.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute?
What's up, Otto?
We, have a guest. A guest?
Who? Is it bad news? Who the?
For your trouble. It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Oh, it's his uncle, dude.
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favorite uncle is here!
Yo. His uncle came to the hideaway, bro. What is this guy doing? This is the Holy Empire, correct? Yep.
The Dalmekian government sues for
Why is
How
Olivier
shall we
just
respond?
like sleeping on his
If they're
mother's
willing
lap
to
like
accept
that?
their
That's
fault in
just
the
so
matter, I see
disturbing.
no reason to refuse them.
Couldn't relate yet? Yeah.
We must insist on substantial reparations.
Which is fine, because I want you to experience the game for yourself.
Reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmex empty their treasuries for us.
Alright.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
I would say this is why Joshua wants to talk to this guy, right?
It is true.
Yeah, he's having reservations.
Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
And Dion doesn't really agree.
Dion?
Yes, sire.
What the hell is that? What the hell does that flower mean?
Prepare for battle. But sire, do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
Now the Holy Empire, weird as shit.
If that is your wish, your radiance, I shall depart at once.
Yeah, that's why Joshua wants to talk to him. I get it. What does that flower mean? What it like? Why are they focusing?
You.
May Gregor. Yeah.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Yeah. Gotcha.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
And he's getting cast out for Olivier. It's a very similar situation to Clive, really, actually.
What's Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
Really interesting.
The little ones have been up to their old. It's just one thing after another around here.
All right, Byron, what you doing over here?
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow.
Interesting.
As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers.
What the fuck?
2,000?
See you later. See you later, Gav. Oh my god, 2,000.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
All right, let's see the map.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next.
And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde? To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance? No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert.
Gotcha.
And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
All right, time to enter the desert. It's time.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Byron is so funny, dude. I like him.
Lid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear.
So there's no quests, I believe, correct?
With a little help from Sid.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Getting closer. Yo, I feel like I've seen you on a different platform every single time that you like popped in here. Okay. You're on Kick, then Twitch, and now you're on YouTube. What the hell?
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Yeah, our uncle's like the best uncle. Alright, so we obviously have to hit checkpoints downward, right? So that makes sense. Gonna explore the desert. In the desert? In the desert? Holy shit.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Riddle of the Sands. Riddle of the Sands, huh? Yo, this area is huge, dog. What the fuck?
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands. Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
I wanted to see if I could explore whatever is that way, but I guess not.
Who do you think those saw?
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
The Dalamil Inn. The Dalamil Inn. Is it empty here? Oh, that's not good. Oh.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
I feel like I'm playing Assassin's Creed, bro. What the fuck? Watching them put their hoods up like that. Holy shit. Yo, this is just the Assassin's Creed game in disguise. Or an Arkham Knight game.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Who are we gonna get shown here? Someone important is here. What the fuck? Are we all here, dude? Joshua's here too? Oh shit, he does not sound good though. That's not good.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Why do I have a feeling something bad's gonna happen, bro? Bro, I am on edge.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Kupka, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uncle?
Very.
Sorry.
We have to leave.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose, friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
He's just gonna sit back, drink his ale, and watch. This guy, dude.
Take him. Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Easy. Yeah, why do these guys always get such egos, bro? Like, who the fuck do you think you are?
For your trouble.
Dude, he just spends money everywhere. Holy shit.
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Well, she knows that Clive is here. So Yote seems like a rogue type.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
The seal is weakening. I'm assuming. Yote seems like the class that I would love to play in any RPG, which is the thief or the rogue. Oh, fuck. He's near.
Clive?
He's gone now. Please tell me Joshua's gone. Good. Oh, man. That would have been bad if they met already. Yeah, he knows it was him.
What is it now?
Joshua was here.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Don't mind us. Don't mind me. My bloody sword. All the blood splatter on my clothes. I may or may not have just murdered some men in the tavern.
Where are you?
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Ronin. Said it themselves.
The markets, but there's no
Guest is in the
shops.
Fang.
Oh, well. That's interesting.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Delamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Okay.
Looks like we won't be getting
Oh, there's a shop here.
to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Good day, my lord.
All right. You know what? I might as well get the hunter set, right? There's no harm in it, I don't think. Breath of Lightning reduces lightning. Okay, I don't use lightning rod, so it's fine.
Fare you well.
Light it for
Ooh, chest. Kick.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Maybe.
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamel's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Gotcha.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Delamel, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Maybe she's not as well known as we're thinking her to be.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Delamel. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig. But he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Well, we'll see.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Delamel. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Gotcha.
Thank you kindly.
Uncle Byron is just too funny.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Wait, incense! What candles?
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Delamel? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the Desert Hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Is that a trap? I believe that may be a trap.
Him? Only as far as I think he trusts.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around?
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
This poor guy, bro. Poor guy didn't know who I was. Level 30. Damn.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with a blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
Yep, said the outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Needed to a silken soft.
The most fragrant herbs and
My carpet.
Oh, Gunny, are you still here, by the way?
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss. Ah, so it was the young sprig after all.
Look what
so
I
much
got.
for Rosina Delamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it
Feels
must have
pretty
been
nice
years
so
since
far.
Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
I know.
See that he gets it.
Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
Hello.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance.
Sid the Second.
Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy,
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid
What
you
is the
good day.
trouble in Dalamil?
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
So that's why it's a riddle in the sand. Gotcha.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
You rest, girl. You've earned it.
Hello, hello. Is there trouble over here?
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Interesting. So we have thieves. Thieves in the area?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang, for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
To the market. Speedrun tip. Bump into people to go faster.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
Alright, interesting.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. They'll probably be back at the inn by now.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture.
Whoops.
What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Let me treat you.
I need a drink.
Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Whoops. Up here? Ah.
Huh?
this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right.
This guy just spends money everywhere.
I'm
He does
sure
not
that we can
care.
come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Oh my god, this guy is pure comedy.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it, and I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things, but my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so.
A lot of money.
A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Ambrosia. Definitely a very secluded place, and not suspicious at all.
I'll take it from here.
Yo, that's a lot of crystals, bro.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course.
Right behind.
Right this way, my lord.
Iron Sight Customs? Oh. I kind of want to play as much of this as I can because I'm gonna be going on vacation for a week, starting tomorrow.
But what of security?
In Korea.
If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Makes sense.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits.
Gotcha.
And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Ah, don't you love the black market?
That? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem. My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Goodbye.
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both.
Oh, I thought I was on Ifrit. What the?
It's not over yet, Uncle. I'm just getting warmed up.
Oh my god. Even the chocobos are fighting?
Next one's mine.
These poor chocobos, man, they didn't deserve it.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
Holy, look at all them crystals.
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Sometime later.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose
What's
it
wrong
could
with
have been
Clive,
worse.
bro?
Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the...
Here, wear this.
A seal? We always get a seal from one of these people. Desert Rose.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Omia Lostelan. Tuisa Gelith.
Wind speed you to Rosalith.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Alright, quest done. Riddle solved. Oh man, and of course there's side quests to do.
I've never even forged a button. Oh, sorry. I'm Sava, master, soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's. He wants me to. I don't suppose.
I'm afraid.
Never mind.
I know.
Good question. And then there's this little riddle.
The way I see it, there's only one way. We need information.
You're right. No. There's the book. Let's.
Of course there's side quests here.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle.
He really loves his
Get to
games.
it.
The finest fabrics!
Yes, they're quite sought after. Welcome, sir.
A question. I need to know what makes
You a blacksmith?
something.
Fair enough. First and foremost, it's got to hold and give me a blade which...
So,
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Everything I've worked for.
Bathhouse owner?
I'm...
They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Oh, we can make our way back to the Fang now, at least.
Sorry, I have a question.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Be nice, snap.
Thank you.
All business, eh?
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Silver platters.
Lubo loves his riddles.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Oh.
So, you learn anything useful, or...?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp.
All the cook said was that he needs too heavy, and they do...
So we're no better off than... Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his... But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you... The trouble is, it's either durable or it's light.
Why not both?
I mean,
is there no one else you can turn to?
The other apprentice, a merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells I bet she'd know.
Really have this man on a wild goose chase, let me tell you, Lubor.
True, what I'm hearing.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia, fly.
What I asked her...
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress them, they're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, but adamantite ore is unique.
Unique. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine...
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron, but he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always... Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits, and if you know the trick, it can...
Bloody hell! I don't suppose you know...
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me.
The limestone. Besides...
You'll have no... Right.
Playing riddles with Lubor. Guess we'll have to go to that side of the little market.
Well, this is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Plates and pots! Bowls and vases! Sweet incense! Wax candle!
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Of course there's a cutscene here.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What's up?
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these
Limestone?
springs. Shall we press on?
The music here. Well, those are bombs, aren't they?
One rock looks a lot like another.
Don't you love fast travel and low loading times? My God, amazing.
You are out now.
All right, here we go.
A knife forged from the very rock.
It's a fine-looking. That sounds like my cue.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so, but...
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say...
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava. Know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that...
And when I do...
All right. Future blacksmith. Maybe give us a nice item. All right, so investigate the terraces. All right. Looks like we're
The finest fabric.
Take a sniff.
out the other way.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ambrosia.
Good girl.
Come on, girl. The gate's...
What the hell are those things?
Those are bombs. They're not very nice. Alright. Guess we have to deal with them.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Ow, 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 ow. I landed right in front of it, bro. I like how they're called bath bombs. It's very clever.
Out of the frying pan. Needed that.
Okay. Bombs are pretty annoying in this game because they just don't stagger. They just take that shit, man.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Back here. I guess we can just take a visit to the shop now as we exit to refill on our items and stuff. Sheesh.
Well, this is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Needed to a silken softness.
Funk. Funk.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
There he is.
Ship.
Hello.
I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this.
Not what I expect.
Bombs. Bath bombs.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. But... Right. It's high time I got back to work.
Alright. Quest complete. Oh, at least this gave a lot of, ooh, ignition cooldown, Scarletite. Ooh. At least I've been getting a lot of, skill points from this. Almost there to Aerial Blast. Although... This would probably end up replacing Wicked Wheel then, right? Yes, it would. Here's the number of hits.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from
All right.
your door.
Well, we can make our way back to the fang.
Good day, my lord.
Alright, you got... Yes, I need to restock because I accidentally
My
used items
thanks.
trying not to use.
An excellent choice.
20,000?
Thank
I'll
you
leave it
for
there.
your custom.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Come on.
Ba-ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum.
Come on, Garland.
On the way to Drixbane. Yes. Ja. Oh, we got an obelisk. Nice. Canver?
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Drake's Fang. Damn! This is huge.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Here we are. The stage is set. Alright. Before we start, I already bought my items, right? I need to use the bathroom because I already know I'm gonna be glued to my seat for this shit. Hold on. Alright. Getting locked for this ship. I'm locking in. I am very ready for what is coming up here. Super, super ready. This guy has prosthetics. what you deserve for all the horrible shit you've done.
Fuck! Why do they start? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, wench!
Jesus.
I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of.
Is he gonna absorb that shit? All of it?
You could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo.
This guy gaslit the fuck out of him, bro. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so.
This guy works for Ultima, doesn't he?
You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Got you. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Something tells me he's something tells me that he's obviously working with Ultima. Guy has those goons, bro. That's blood. Holy fuck. What the hell? What the fuck are these things, dude?
Orcs.
Orcs? What the fuck? Jesus.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
All right, here we go.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us. We've been
This song is crazy. Woo! Combos. Alright. Okay.
taken over the entire mine. Time to fight. So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Natural selection is what happened here in the mines. Get over here! Where am I? Oh, hi.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Get down from there, bro. Can you stop casting your shit, you fuck? God. Annoying mage. God damn. Did not want to stop casting his stupid spells. Crazy. Favor of lightning. Oh wait, no. I don't use that ability, I don't think. This door. Over here.
Stairs.
Oh, and look who's waiting me at
This
the
must
other
be the way
side.
out.
All yours, Torgal.
Oh. Interesting.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
Too slow.
I couldn't see.
Nice try.
I can't see. Oh. Is that liquid? Liquids? Not that I know. I'm gonna wear one on the trip. Or I want to bring one anyway. Yeah. I'll keep it there too. Yeah. So this is where we want to go, I'm assuming, correct? Oh, shit.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
Alright.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the mother crystal for his
Nice.
own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Oh, he lives here? Dude, this guy has an insane mansion, bro. Imagine living here. Alright, is this a boss room or something? I have a sneaking suspicion. I'm gonna save. Oh my god, I'm so sure. I'm just short of getting this move, by the way. Don't think there's anything that I want to get rid of. Yeah. Come what may. Here we go.
Let the trial begin.
What the hell?
Ow. Okay.
Let's try.
Motherfucker. Dude, that beam is the slowest beam I've ever seen, by the way. This thing got easily destroyed. Holy shit. Alright, I have my new Garuda ability now. That's for sure.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Well, that's a lot of bodies. Interesting. What the fuck? Okay. So I definitely can buy this ability now. Let's get rid... I mean, I don't know what the cooldown is on this thing, but... we're gonna use it anyway. I like the Berserker ring. Aerial Blast.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Oh, this is his throne room. Some opponents will use bravery to invigorate their allies. How brave.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Definitely Ultima's doing. Ultima's grand scheme.
This won't be easy.
That fucking hurricane is insane, by the way. Oh, what? Were they not protecting this door? Or did I come from that way? Okay.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
Over there. Went to absorb the shit out of that ether.
The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
I wonder. I'm thinking. If I really want Judgment Bolt or not. I don't know. All right. I just wanted to see if there was like any combinations I could foresee.
Just what I needed. That better be the last of them.
Who's in here? Oh.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kupka!
Hi. What the fuck? He's hallucinating.
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
You got away from her. Benedicta! I'll kill you, Rosberg!
Oh shit, he's priming. No, not now.
Oh, my ears, dude. Holy shit.
Come on.
Gotta break this shit.
Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me, Ifrit!
Oh shit. What the fuck? Oh! Alright. Time to do this. Here we go. Okay. What is he doing?
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
Brimstone. Oh boy. What the fuck? Holy shit. Here we go. What's gonna go on? Clive has learned the ability Brimstone. Hold and release R2 and square to emit a violent explosion. Hold it longer to increase explosion size, and then cancel anytime. Ifrit is invulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone. Suffering an attack, however, will automatically trigger the explosion.
Let's give this a try.
That's so fucking cool. Yup, yup. This is easy clap. Oh shit. Holy shit, I'm that strong? That's crazy. That doesn't seem good. Oh, he's gonna Kashik? He's gonna Kashik? Oh my god. Are we about to fight an Akashic Titan? He took in too much ether. Wait, what is this music? Wait, I need to turn this up. Oh my god, Kupka, what did you freaking do? Yo! What the fuck, dude? What the hell? What is this Attack on Titan shit, bro? Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, I kind of get it. I kind of get it. I kind of get it now. Dude, I couldn't even fucking see it. Dude, I keep getting hit by this shit. What the fuck? I didn't even see where the fucking rock was coming from. Holy fuck. That shit like did nothing, I bet. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, you better stop that shit. Yeah, keep throwing that shit at me. I'll throw it back at you.
I've got you now.
is this fight, bro? I fucked up. I missed an opportunity to hit him. Okay. I'm trying to like time it. Did I hit like an HP gauge right there? I guess so. I guess there's you're HP gated. Yeah, makes sense. Holy fuck. Oh, here we go. I was gonna say, here we go again with this minigame. Dude, this song is going crazy. Yeah! Dude, this is some pure Attack on Titan adrenaline loving bullshit. It's insane. Out. Staggered you, didn't I, bud? Oh my god, Brimstone does so much damage. Oh boy. I'm mashing the shit out of my controller. I'll throw it back at him. Yeah! Ooh. Oh my god. Whack you with this shit. Oh. Bro, what the fuck am I playing? This is crazy. I'm playing Galaga right now. I didn't. Oh fuck! I didn't even know I could charge this shit. Where am I, dude? Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Oh shit. Wait, what the fuck is this? Ow. 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 is this shit? I'm getting a pure adrenaline high. Yeah! Yeah, baby. You missed. Ooh. Yeah, take that to the chin. Oh no, he did take it to the chin. Crazy. Wait, Clive is able to do it while maintaining control? That's crazy. Or what is this? Oh my god, you just made rock gauntlets? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god, what did I just experience, dude? Yo. Dude. I have not had a video game like fucking dude, like I am riding an adrenaline high right now. Like it is fucking crazy. Dude, I got so hyped that like my dry lip like opened up and now I'm like bleeding. Holy shit. Break that shit. Might as well break it, right? I love how we told Gav that we wouldn't even go for the Mother Crystal, but I mean, it's like, you know, it's might as well, we're there already, might as well, right? Something tells me, though, that Ultima wants this. And I don't know why. He died with a smile on his face, or what? Holy shit. And who might you be?
Is that you, Ultima?
What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose.
Created?
Shall serve it.
Never!
Oh!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness.
Mm-hmm.
We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
That's why that the phoenix feather's there. Joshua knows.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept.
So everyone else just knows about this shit except us. It's crazy. About what Mythos is.
One cannot change one's
which is
nature
basically
through
5,
force
right?
of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Look at that freaking crater. Holy. Holy Order of the Knights Dragoon.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
He has the curse, right? He's also experiencing the curse.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Whoa! Little saucy in here, huh?
Forgive me, Terence.
Gotcha.
Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Personal attendant relationships? Or what do you call them? What do you call them? Retainers? Right? Whatever. Back in the olden days.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
What is this? Message?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this?
Oh, shit.
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly! Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and... Gah!
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
Oh, shit.
I'll ready your steed.
Things will not end well.
What is it now?
Oh!
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
Yes, you do.
At ease. We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
Burn that flower.
How many years has it been since the remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
A ghost.
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Or at least Joshua reached him. But the king knows that he's gonna you know, whatever the astrologist said, you know, treachery, the scent of treachery, whatever that guy said. My frames came back. Holy shit. Out of the shadow.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Walkways need patching up. Give me 50 good points.
I'm back.
At every border across. Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be.
Did it.
All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen.
Yep.
I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
Hey, Jill.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
We've been doing a lot and non-stop.
The conquering hero returns, and with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave, as did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Another recap.
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Walud? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. we have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when.
Gotcha.
And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
Interesting.
In summary, I know not to what end the royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Time to go around parading. I killed Hugo!
Clive, have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
Hugo Kupka's dead. Yeah.
To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Thanks to Sid, the man who...
Here we go.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
He's dead.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
I killed him, Blackthorn.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
All right.
I'm telling you, it's true.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing. You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
All right, what do we got to talk about here?
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing, not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
We buried him there? In the old hideaway?
I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
New quest from the Alliant reports?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
Two side quests. Gotcha. Alright, I guess before we do her quest, we can do these.
How are you doing?
How are you doing? Right. All these side quests popping everywhere, man. It's crazy how fast the loading is in this game. It's absurd.
What's that? Oh, I'd go and look for... That.
Use your loaf. Yes.
Come on.
Where's the baker's assistant? Don't tell me the baker's assistant is dead.
Be safe.
No way I'm going too far. Oh, there you go. Look at that.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker's...
It's certainly not a baker. Right, now what?
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work.
Recapture it? You know, I have to get back to the bakery.
Or maybe my advice was good. Or maybe it's bad. Who knows? We'll find out if my advice was good or not.
My carpet.
Take a sniff, good sir. You'll be
Ah, there. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high.
Master, it's ready.
I dare say.
Just look at it. Her steeple peaks. Her fault. True. And look, inside. Master, I have found my
Well, if it tastes of... not only is my apprentice back, but he's...
Alright. It worked out in the end. There you go. Worked out in the end. Okay. Let's quest here.
Good day to you. See.
The crystals will get rid.
We are to dig a new cellar.
Hello there, Quentin. Been a while.
Ah, Clive. Your
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth. Suspicious noises. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course you might.
Time to investigate.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Alright. Let's talk to you.
You're right.
All right.
Don't know who the lads heard the story from, but it's going all around the village. Shadowy
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours. Herb Mother?
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious...
No, but I've heard something.
Sound of scraping metal like
Sound
someone
of
sharpening a sword.
In Lawbert's was out foraging for herbs when I heard. Ran back here as quick as my legs would.
I see.
Like someone sharpening a sword.
Seems Lawbert's Pass is our best bet then.
Okay, so we found our piece of information.
What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Ruff, ruff. Woof, woof.
Ready, go?
Faster!
What's over here, huh?
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape!
Oh, really?
Here. What the hell are you doing here? What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
accidentally popped a strength potion there, but okay.
Why were they here? Are they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need to warn Quentin.
That's definitely not good, seeing the black shields here. What I'm going to do... I'm going to unlearn this. I'm thinking, man. Or maybe we do this. Alright, I just want to see... I'm testing out a whole bunch of different abilities and whatnot. 'Cause I want to see, yeah, what the highest amount of damage I could get on a formidable foe I could have.
The crystals we get from the table.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Hmm?
Who?
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it, and fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless.
I did law.
And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral.
Oh shit.
He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats.
Damn, this guy went
full
full
himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection, and so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts, seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against...
Okay.
My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
And Quentin is, didn't know Quentin was quite the vigilante.
I'm not going to change his mind.
So that's all the side quests, I believe. Now we continue with the main story. As long as there's no side quests that pop up after I talk to Mid.
It's true.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Got donations for me?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Here's everything we've received and everything promised.
Dire Wolf Jess.
You earned this.
50 million.
All done?
So what does the Dire Wolf Jess do? Increases combo damage by 5%. Alright, Midolis.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
displacement stack.
If you want to look at my reaction, just scrub back, bro.
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
Oh, she is trying to make a ship.
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
So I gotta help you with this thing, is what you're telling me.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Okay. Fast loading times. Oh yeah, I need to buy some stuff from you, Karen.
And what can I do for you? Go on, then.
Less stagger, but more damage. Interesting, we're starting to get equipment like that now.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Rubbing me blind, you know.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favour?
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though, and I'll need help. Get Gavinotto in here, will you?
All right.
Oh boy, what are we gonna be making?
So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about, which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where.
Letting off steam.
You going after the stuff? Which one of these two?
Gav, you're with me.
All right, then. So,
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Valcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting him fleece you.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
Okay. Off to Velcro. This is the nearest place that we can go to. Back in Dalamil yet again. I feel like I've been coming back here very, very often. Excuse me. Ambrosia!
Looks like I found the river. Where's Gav?
Run like the wind.
You deserve a rest. Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Dude, wait.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Ah, there we go. I was like, where is it? The last one. Alright, we should have it.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
Hey, Gav. Ooh, we got a whole bag.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
I hope.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Okay. Chat about what?
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
Man, I love Gav as a character, bro. He's definitely one of my favorites up there. There's a lot of good characters in this freaking game, dude. Oh, God.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me, after Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Quest complete.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Rough. Time to go back to the hideaway. Hideaway.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You're beat sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Okay. Whoa, look at all those skill points. My God. And we leveled up off that too.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
I need to make something while you're making mid stuff, by the way.
What do you want?
Ooh, this looks good. Hey, Bolt, what's going on? Ooh, no, this looks good. What the? I have to make a diamond sword? Do I not have a diamond sword? I guess I don't have one yet. Oh, wait. I need white worm bone. I'm assuming I have to kill something for that, right? Can I buy a diamond sword, low-key?
And what can I do for you? Fine purse weighing you down?
No, you don't have one.
Is that all?
Alright, so I don't know if I want to...
That guy, yeah?
I don't know if I want to, just make the enhancer for now. That's great. Might as well, right?
If I
Might
do
as well.
say so myself.
Might as well make it.
No scratches, all right? Did last you a good while. Anything else?
Freaking Minecraft reference. Bolt. Alright. Alright, so I guess we go visit Mid, right? I'm not gonna lie, Bolt, you missed quite a bit. You missed quite a lot of stuff.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Think Mid might need some help.
Alright, Mid, here we go.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
How? What a coincidence. Oops.
What's her name? Right.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the Mithril engine in which
You just
mithril
watched
is
it, Goody?
burned to generate heat.
Yeah.
That heat is then harnessed
Oh, I
to
was
produce
like
motive force.
hopped up on like a
Excess heat is
dude. I
dealt
was
with by
like
means of the thermal
hopped up on
displacement
energy
stack,
after that
which
shit. Oh my god.
disperses it into the
It was
surrounding
insane.
air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup
Like,
would far exceed the
like father,
displacement
like
coefficient
daughter.
of the plating. In other
Yeah,
words,
the music was
the reactor
insane.
would
Yeah.
overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy.
Gotcha.
Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat and... Why?
You commit. Where would I find?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbit. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, it's no longer a matter...
I see. But that...
Oh, I'll gather...
Okay. Letting off steam. Okay. Oop, I kind of just traveled to Lost Wing without actually seeing where I should go.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm trying to play as much of this game as I can before I go on vacation for like a week, bro. Oh my god, I'm gonna have withdrawals, dude. Not being able to play this freaking game. Oh my god. You gotta make sure that you don't let anything slip, bro, because I know you're gonna be far ahead of this morning, like 5 a.m. So like 6 hours for me. I'm going, kicking the Uber to the airport. I'm going to Korea. I'm going to Korea. Damn, yeah. I'm staying up though, that way I can sleep on the plane. Okay.
Thanks, Gal.
Yep, I will. I'm gonna eat a lot of stuff in Korea,
there
man.
you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruin.
Of course, of course.
Anybody home?
What is it, Torgal? Oh, hi.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Too slow.
I can't go on.
Oh, Doom. Whoops. Holy shit, I forgot. Doom just insta-kills you. Also, if you don't mind what happened in the last 4 hours, just the juicy bits. We killed Titan. Or Hugo.
Anybody home?
Yeah. There you go. If you want to see what happened, that's a different
This
story.
must
You
be
can just
our
look back at the
unwanted
VOD.
Time to go.
Nice try.
Okay, so Earth and Fury is definitely not worth it. Because it's like Earth and Fury probably does more damage to like the mobs and stuff. But like doing it to that
things I do
foe
for
right
you,
there
mate.
didn't really do much. What's up?
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well,
All right.
Okay. So, yeah, Earth and Fury is definitely not worth it. I think it might be better. First, I wanna get all my base abilities down already. I think it might be better if I low key if I invest in this. Actually, I think it's better if I do that. Do I want to master this? I guess I do. This is tough. What do I want to get rid of? Since we already have like our will breakers, like I don't really need I could probably just reinvest into Rising Flames again then. There you go. Seems pretty good now. Oh, come here, Torgo. Come here. Alright. That'll be like our ability lineup.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
I'm assuming that hunt board is becoming more and more stacked as we progress, but I'm just not gonna peek at it yet. I'll do all those hunts another time. I kind of just want to keep continuing with the story. Crazy.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the which is why you need a prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before I need something light. But
well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would...
Tomes? I've got all the... Can you take this to it?
Hippocrates.
Right.
Hello there, Hippocrates.
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it, as you can imagine. She's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps. It is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine. at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have, but Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of... pitch.
Pitch?
I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moondew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them if you would be so kind as to procure them.
Okay, time to get the ingredients. All right. Is that Tarja?
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research.
They know what they're doing here, this game. I'm gonna choose Jill, of course.
Clive.
I'm gonna choose Jill, of course. But I do like revisiting scenarios just to see what happens if you choose the other.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with.
So, Clive, who will accompany you?
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moondews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Tarja.
Northreach. Hopefully I fast travel to the correct place.
No. Where's Jill?
Keep them pilchers nice and chill.
Are those Pepio nuts? Can have it.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Pepio nuts.
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in them. Fresh cuts. Come and get them before.
We haven't much, but you're free to look. I trust it's all here.
Buy, sell, or be gone.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Ready to go?
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Boom, boom, boom.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while? Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread.
Little picnic here.
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
My heart.
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
My heart. My heart.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
I knew someone would get the reference.
How's work on the...
Well, very well. Now that we have all the...
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
Oh, my heart!
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other, followed by a rigorous process of testing and
That shit was
retesting
so
for-
sweet.
Perhaps
I caught
someone ought to
diabetes.
warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Oh my god, why did I give so much freaking points, dude? Holy.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
All right, Med. What do you think?
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid, but you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Didgeridoo-dahs?
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Sometime later. Under construction.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Time to go.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown, searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
Yep.
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
They told me she was building a ship.
Oh! There's more quests, dude. Holy shit. Her full name is Medolis, I believe. Or no, Metadol. Metadol Telemon. She's the daughter of Sid.
Well, here, Sid. Well, I've probably. So not gave you.
All right, I'm skipping through this. Weird science. Use the hunt board. Locate. Yo! Was
Track the crystal too.
Among Us? I think I'm chilling for now. You got 6? Nah, bro, but if you're gonna stream it, I'll watch later if you guys are still on. I'm chilling. About Blackthorn. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop of his jowls lately. So I'm thinking maybe it weren't just the leather that was on their mind, maybe there's other demons.
Hopefully it's nothing. What could be wrong with Torgor?
Whoa.
Trouble with the ledges.
Ah. What's wrong with you now, Blackthorn?
Blackthorn. Not really. This won't take. I just wanted to ask how you might still be doubting your craft. Perhaps sharing your thoughts?
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
It's a gun.
And that was?
No.
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
No.
They're not troubling me exactly. And if you knew how to do, we could arm the curse breakers. That's about the size of it, yeah. I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords, and we can't have our master black. You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm... Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this.
What a coincidence. I was gonna talk to Karen about my dog.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read. Congratulate. I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at him. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind. You've not been working him too hard.
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean?
You look...
What do you want?
I want nice...
Little wondrous. There's not many like that. Which
Can you tell me who bought it?
you think I'd help? Suppose you're not likely to go. Fine. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Delme...
Thank
Oh.
you.
There's so many quests on my freaking screen.
Lawsman.
And he isn't it?
I don't think so. But of course, she says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have some...
I rather think she might be right. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of... If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing, frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones... As to where one might find a suitable substitute,
I don't...
and little the luck.
Even so.
Good hunting.
We witnessed, did you go through another round of side quest burnout? Well, because a lot of the quests are just like fetch quests. They're not particularly interesting. The only side quest line that I thought was interesting in this game was the one where we visited that town of the people that hated the bears. Like they like killed them for sport and shit. The Crocs and Breck. That's where it is.
Clive.
That's...
What? A little. Listen. And so I can
Yes, and the man in...
I'll eat that.
No, office.
Or is it
Them
rocks?
rocks. He's... And I
know.
Go.
Because...
Look.
Well...
Don't worry.
Really?
No.
Alright, here we go. We're gonna start the side quest marathon. Jesus. Something huge gotta be happening for there to be so many side quests, correct? Or am I not correct?
Come on. Faster.
I'll never get tired of the Rosarian overworld map theme though.
Straight home now.
Bruh. I didn't want to kill those guys, but they...
Good girl.
I don't know. The game literally could just be like, hey, more content. I'm like, oh, okay. So obviously after doing shit like the main story, it's like, it's tough to go back to just side questing, you know? You know a JRPG that did a really good job of like doing side quests and shit and made the side quests interesting to do was Xenoblade Chronicles 3.
If I were a giant antelope.
Xenoblade Chronicles 3 does a really good job of doing side quests and like actually made it fun.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
The freaking fence, dude. Bow.
Now. Will it be enough, I wonder?
Torgal.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you?
A very big puppy.
A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back.
Right. There's a quest over here with Martha. Has something to do with payments.
Clive!
I wasn't, but it seems we still owe you.
A stat is worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you
think of the differences in
interest. If word got out I charged that much, no one. Anyway, why are you the one here? A bit much sending the same as all. Back when the place prop Sid. I reckon what he saw in Sid, and don't we all? Doesn't hurt that.
Okay. At least it's right there.
There's talk that the glass gate flooded.
Idol Star Ruby, it's the one idol anime's eyes. Oshinoko. It popped up. That's funny.
I
Isabel.
What am I going to do without sweet water and oil of talc?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you, to settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil, and to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell the man owes me nothing. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake, and for Otto's, for all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago. Yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened. Whether they... How could you have, besides Sid, an ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by...
Okay. Got some background story on Otto. Alright, and then the crook, Sandbreck.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
The St. Drake's Fang is gone.
Welcome. If you're hoping for a bed, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere.
My reputation will be...
Please, his lordship is... Would you...
Okay.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any...
That? No, no, no.
I don't think... I want an audience with Lord Ignis. I don't... I'd ever...
Stolen item. Gotta get back. Gotta get back these stolen items for this guy. Catching something again.
Time to fight.
Where am I going? Oh, there we go. Now this reminds me of Agrabah from Kingdom Hearts. Like the music. It's a desert level after all, yeah, true. I wonder, why do deserts have like this specific like soundtrack tonality to them? Is there a reason for that?
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off! Kill!
You're being really annoying, freaking mage. My god. Okay, that skill set seems pretty good. Seems pretty good.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Delamil.
To be honest, though, do we really need Aerial Blast? I don't know. I have to fight more formidable foes to really decide.
What shall I call you? Well, and each sword is made for and take the and. Too many to count. And ready. I think his lordship. Come.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such now.
That's done. Now... and Breck. Croc? I might have to go back to the hideaway and actually see. Got a lot of stuff to hand in, that's for sure. Holy. Dog's okay.
So, Molly... You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tony.
The bloody know-it-all. Here's the whetstone to make sharper swords.
Yes. But no.
No wonder I couldn't get a safe one hit and all. Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent.
Even so, is there...
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone, but there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it. If swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly. And, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a whack. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard, just imagine it. Good Valisthian steel, with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better,
I'm sure the curse breaker just...
All right, give me more weapons.
I owe you one. August 2.
Give me more weapons. Excalibur? Excalibur? Yo. I'm about to make myself Excalibur. What the fuck? You got me messed up if you think I'm not gonna craft that.
Back, are ya? What do you want?
I need Grimalkin and Bomb Ember. Okay.
And?
What?
Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our
Good thing I
allies
caught that while
and
mashing
not
through.
our adversaries.
Gotcha. I was like, what? Oh, increases Torgal's attack potency? Wait. Is this an item that might be worth it? I might try this, to be honest with you. I need to try that. But I need to go hunting for some marks, huh?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Good. So,
Quest complete. I'll take it to Karen.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you won't have. Would you prefer the death?
What's that? I don't recall. But
Sure.
Where'd you even get this? Might be you even know her. The fine continental maid who you won't mind, would you?
Not at all.
All right. We've paid everyone.
Oh!
I've seen that before.
Yeah. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit.
I knew so little about him.
Now those people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know?
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on it. He bought passage to... oh, forget where. We set up drinking Island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, it was him who stood beside me when... him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could. And he was true to his word, too. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one had. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Gotcha. Just more lore and backstory on Sid. Oh, you get a cutscene here? Crazy.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone.
Sid's theme in this game, I love his theme in this game.
But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall.
I miss Sid, dude. Sid was definitely one of my
But I couldn't even do that.
one of the characters I really enjoyed in the beginning of the game anyway.
Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off.
Fuck, I'm starting to tear, bro. Fuck.
You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine.
Yeah, it's the first drink that they shared together, right? Using this goblet.
Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Why did this specific quest have a cutscene? Very strange. Alright. Bomb King, the Croc, and Breck. Aiming for Imperial Chase, took a wrong turn to a nearby wood, where she discovered the ruins of a fallen airship, and within them, a beast akin to a great ball of fire. So, where the fallen ruins are in San Breck. The Imperial Chase. Ah, okay. So I'm going to put a... okay, I have to be in the map to place a marker in it. Gotcha. But I know what direction to go to now. For sure.
Faster!
What is this place?
I can walk from here.
Probably where the bomb is, right? Or is it over here? Hold on. Might be this path over to the right. Oh, Bomb King, where are you? There it is. Saving just in case. What the heck? That thing looks weird. Ba ba ba. Ba da 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 ba ba ba.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
What the fuck?
There's a good boy.
Sniped. Yeah. A lot of gold or gil at the bomb ember.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. I should probably have brought a bucket. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do.
Okay. Deliver the bomb ash. Alright, and that should be all the side quest. Oh my.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
I think Mid might need some help.
Here you go. Got some bomb ash for you.
You're right.
The Telemon Alembic. Very impressed.
Says the... Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you...
What?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and... I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen up.
Well,
that's the spirit.
Oh wait, I get more item space or more quantity of items from this quest.
Well,
it's certainly
right.
Ooh, interesting. Necessary for increases consumable inventory capacity. All right, nice. We can get a few extra items in there and everything too. Fast travel back so I can go to the shop and buy some items again. Hey, Karen.
Don't just stand there, go.
Oops. I didn't want to sell anything.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Okay. I think we can just continue with the main story quest now.
It told me she was building a ship.
Before I do, I have to close my door. Alright. Here we go.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
Oh, God.
Did, yes.
Clive, were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Oh, she really just does not want to visit that grave, huh?
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste.
Thank you.
Don't mention.
What's this letter?
What tidings, Uncle?
My journey to Canva has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of goings-on in the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I for one believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt that Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards. Oh, and if rumors have already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guild masters are rapping at our door, which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us on impending attack. Okay.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Okay. Sid's legacy. Here we go.
Cid. I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kupka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the Lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Look at all these people here.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these.
So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for
Fucking
sure.
Goots, bro. What the fuck?
And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Oh, okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Everyone goes their own way.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
right. The Leightonese Cleft in Dalmatia. Onward. I like the name of that quest.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
There's a side quest here.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Hello.
What about this fit?
Oh, no doubt. Well met, friend. How does we Chuck? What you've written that record? You.
Ooh.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Fuck. Dude, he didn't want to freaking die. The fireball didn't hit him. On second thought, even aerial blast is just like kind of like not OP. Might just go back to this. In all honesty. To master it though? Yeah, never mind. There you go. Oh, this is gonna do nicely, I think. This is gonna do nicely.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart? Got it.
Found the cart and didn't leave a sink.
And how exactly?
You leave that to us. You've done your part. It's been... There's no need. What if...
What did he give me? I like how the quest is literally just called Get Cart. Oh, Ambrosio.
Come on.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least.
The path continues on the other side.
I just realized I don't have Phoenix Ship now because I replaced I take that back. Wow, look at this place. The final sin.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
Then we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Woo. Cutscene? Oh, did Dion go back to the capital?
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father, I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another?
He knows.
Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion.
I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Oh man. He really just makes my blood boil. Yeah, you don't remember the cutscene when he was fighting Odin? That was revealed like early on in the game. Volta. Oh, my bad. Yeah. Dude, to just upgrade this shit costs so many fucking points. It's crazy. Maybe I should have a counter move. I think I'll hold off until this becomes mastered then. No, I kind of want to have a special move though. Have at least one.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Come here, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end. More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing. I can walk from here.
A Baklad market.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Market.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
There's a market here.
What are you looking for?
Answer.
You're welcome anytime. Out of my sight, wretch.
Okay. The Baklad market.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we?
Alright, where...
He must be around here somewhere.
Where art thou, Goots? Hey, Goots.
I'll take the large one.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Baklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure naught else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
Red chocobo. Red chocobo.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Just don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Baklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Mm-hmm. Bayonetta. Is that Bayonetta?
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. Bye, little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Okay.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes, and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and
the
do
black
that. Like,
market is
we
just
don't wanna get
more
spotted,
so
right?
just the term of like
So either we
describing an
find the people who
illegal
took the pass,
market. It doesn't necessarily have to
give
be
up all hope of
online.
entering the Dominion.
Right?
All right.
It just means they deal
Thank
in
you
very
kindly.
shady dealings. That's the only reason why
But
it's
I
called
don't know
that,
your
right?
name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Another seal? Yup, I knew it.
The proprietor of the furniture. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers.
That's what I knew for the term anyway. It's basically just an illegal market selling stuff that they should not be selling. Basically. Yep. Speak to the furniture maker.
Out of my sight, wretch. I know you.
They
basically are just like gym badges from Pokemon, pretty much.
The caravan stops next to the check.
Are you the furniture? Looking for some... Ah! She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you.
Fishmonger's this way.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me
Hello.
to the Dominion.
Fish for sale. Can I interest you?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty.
Street urchins, by the sound of it.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Come, taste my peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
Excuse me?
Cons.
I was just wondering if
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to...
Sorry.
Damn. That kid was having none of it. He was having none of it.
Do you have a...
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking.
I don't know. What's picking pockets?
No, you. So if they come calling...
Kid's down this way, so I keep going over here.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Trader's pass.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Hansa, he said he got a job. Doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
All right, here we go.
Come on! Come on!
Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Apples and bananas.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him. Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
That's Hansa.
So that was Hansa, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do. Did you see a boy run?
There was a boy ran back there.
Thank you.
Yo.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their guild, me and my mates would have stopped.
Uh-oh.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Eloise. Bayonetta's brother.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Oh, where is he?
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them.
Like that plan.
You get your traders' pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft, then.
Leighton's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
No, you better not have scared any of my birds.
Oh, bum, bum.
Daddy.
Ambrosia.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
There they are.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
We got company! That's the lot.
Soldiers.
Fewer now.
Ah, is this their camp? Sneaky little bastards.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum. The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
What's up?
Fuck. It's that guard from Bockland. Kill him. Kill them all.
This poor soul that's getting caught up in the middle of my combos. My God. That's what you guys get from being bad. That should solve that. Look at all that goodies.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news.
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Right. That's good. That all got solved. Considering the pattern of this game, I wouldn't be surprised if some side quests popped up after this.
Ah, Clive.
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all, and their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Speaking of whom...
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it?
Of course. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly, would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything, that be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Dude, all these seals.
What is it? Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' path.
Yeah, I would not be surprised if side quests appear in 3, 2, 1. Thunderstorm. Cooldown time by 2.7.
Right then. Let's get
Ah!
to Goots.
And then it's on the Dominion.
They're everywhere. Fuck me. Alright, what do you need help with, dude?
Now I just need to see about getting a work. Good. What do you do? So, would you? So you won't? It's free stop.
Hurry there.
I'm cackling right now? Yeah. Go ahead, laugh it up. Keep laughing.
Out of
At my
sight,
misery.
wretch. I've no-
Come on!
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Tight-fisted swines.
Let us through.
Hold on. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
If our new arrivals had...
The woes never.
No, the only reason why I'm doing these side quests is because I know there's gonna be a PlayStation trophy for it. I already know there will be. And I want to fully platinum this game before I start doing any like speedrun stuff with it.
Let me carry your goods. Pardon me, but would you have that much? Well, and should we? What? But quick. Wait.
Make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
I see. Oh, now.
Any...
That's that then.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
Just...
Which...
Ambrosia appears out of the shadows.
Faster! Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin if you know what's good for you. This one.
Physics went whack a little there. Yep. Definitely.
He's passionate. I'll give him that. Fly, Ambrosia. No.
Well, we haven't.
I can skip it. I'm so happy. I didn't know you could skip it. I was mashing the text.
Good girl.
I didn't know that you could skip it. You could skip it.
No, no. All right then. Who's first? You're finished.
Bro. There's no way this guy keeps going further and further in.
Let's go. Into trouble this time. Too slow. Nice try.
Alright, is that the end of that quest line, please? Thank you. I mean, at least it gave me a lot of skill points. Breath of Earth. Ah, gotcha. Upheaval cooldown. Investigate the top of the cliff. Okay.
Daddy.
Bro, are these...
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here? They don't look happy to see me.
Interesting. Very interesting.
I can walk from here.
Okay, this quest line is done. Smile.
That's that then.
Joseph's.
me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
Come on, come on! Juicy pears! Make your
All right, Goots, we got your pass
What
back.
I really want to be is...
Here you are, good.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hunter. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Earl's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fed.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your path.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well. Eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right, cutscene. Finally ready to go.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
Sometime later. Seat of the Imperial Court.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
They're really symbolizing this flower and foreshadowing something.
What do you know of my blood?
Or back here.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through
really
the
hate her.
Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gill.
No, she does not.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Is that the last straw?
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Oh, fuck. This is sick. This reminds me of, which Final Fantasy is that? Fuck.
This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
That's such an interesting storyline, man. Oh, we're about to end. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go. About to enter and shit's about to go down. This will probably be the last level. And then I'll end afterward.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Those Stolases are very useful, man. They could just go wherever. Virgil?
What is it, boy?
What's happening? Oh, shit!
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
Clive is just Batman in the medieval setting. That's what Clive is. So Dion just said, "Fuck it." Everyone's dying today.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Guard, watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. Spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
The Dragoons are just full-on rebelling. Damn, the Dragoons are doing a number, bro.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
Dion and his Dragoons are rebelling against the Empire. Holy shit, this is so sick.
But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
Quickly! Cut them down!
It's you.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Yep, civil war.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Board secured, Captain. None of you supposed to tonight. What is the main ingredient in the mark? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. The message remains, dethrone the Pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, a goods lift.
Where it's riggers naked, you come over. Kill!
got to find a way around.
What's another way around? Ah! There's our other way around.
In the name of His Highness!
Damn, they're doing a number.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
Bro, can you leave? Okay, you really want my attention that badly, dude? Oh boy. That guy just wanted to be annoying while there's all those other enemies around, man.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Those doors don't open. You do? I wonder how many dragoons there are.
Can you see him anywhere?
Shit. Well, that's a dragon.
It must be one of the dragoon's pets. Nice try. Too slow.
Here we go. I can't see for shit right now. It's over 50,000!
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
That was very close. This dragon, my gosh.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
That's not good.
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
Wait, did it get...
What the hell is it doing up there?
What? Oh, shit. What the fuck? Oh, did he lose control? He lost control.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yud, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
He's gone berserk. His eyes are like yellow. Oh shit. Is it draining the aether out of him? Wait, what? What is going on? It absorbed his aether and it's creating a new crystal. Dude, I have no idea what's going on. What the fuck? Well, no time for scouting. I think this is the best time to really do anything, right, guys?
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
He's our shop. Alright. I used a strength tonic or two, so I might as well pop it.
What can I do for you? Welcome to Goots's Toll. Is there out else you need?
I'm gonna grab that so I can craft that other weapon, by the way. Look and sash.
Thank you. Righto, here you go. Is there out else you need? Out else I can do for you? Did I do it right?
Okay, silk and sash.
You don't want me to make yours out else?
Okay, here we go. Once we step through, we step through.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back. It's over. It's over.
must be a way to climb up.
The witch time like skill? No, whenever you hit a parry, it slows down time. And you can only parry when you attack the same time that they attack. It's not a dodge. You have to attack them at the same time that they attack to cause a parry. That's what does the slow-mo effect. Oh, that's Joshua.
Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Harmon occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck! Hold on, Joshua! I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Them again! Not now!
Oh, this music getting intense.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Then so should we.
Oh my god. Oh my god, out of my way, dude. Out of my way. Okay, how many points we have, by the way? Judgment Bolt. I'm trying to think. Raging Fist. Da, 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 da. As long as I made sure to put everything. Another limit break gauge.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
What's going on over here, huh?
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
No, I just bought it. The third limit break gauge thing.
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Oh, is this another guy from Ultima?
Too slow.
Ah, damn.
Too slow. Nice try.
Oh boy.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Yeah, you're not casting anything, buddy. Boom. We do lots of damage. Increase wind up damage? Oh my god. That's crazy.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone
there? Hi, Mom.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Oh, Jill.
Answer him.
Jill? Oh, man.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
Just not having any of it.
Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix! You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
You don't know.
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Holy shit. Oh shit.
Joshua! Wake up!
Oh fuck.
I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
Oh, Clive is pissed. He gives 0 fucks. Oh, Clive is so pissed.
Ifrit.
Clive.
Joshua.
Clive!
Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Ooh. fuck? Comet and the crystals are connected. What happened? What? What am I looking at, dude? All right, let's fucking go. Oh my god. Oh, my flames are hotter, bitch. Wait, what the? Oh, Joshua's back in the field? Oh shit. Spit flare?
We'll face the consequences.
Spit flare. Release a massive stream of light that sears anything in its path. Extended exposure to the flare will cause enemies to be partially staggered, canceling any initiated abilities. What? What the fuck? Yeah. Dude, we did so much damage. Holy shit. What the fuck? my god, dude. Oh my god. Fire, charge to evade, move, aim. Use L while locking on multiple targets. I'm playing the gummy ship from Kingdom Hearts. What the fuck? Move. Oh my god, this music is actually sending chills down my spine. Weapon? Good morning. Oh gosh.
the founder.
It's now or never, Joshua. Thank you, brother. We're not done yet. Clive, get behind me! If you're sure. Now, Joshua!
Oh my god. What a fight. Just in time. I have to leave already.
What now?
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him.
There's still more to this? Oh my god. Alright. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to end the stream here. But I will see you guys in a week.